two. Nice.
Ah, おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろ。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな、中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
え、そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ。
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
溝？
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。
Yeah, that's not right.
お前の兄弟への気持ち、本物のようやな。当たり前です。せやったら最後まで信じたれや、森永のこと。大事なんは兄弟に捨てられたかどうかやない。要は自分がそいつを好きでいられるか、それだけや。そうします。
最近の闘技場の戦いはつまらない対決ばかりだったからな。今日は数年ぶりに血が騒ぐような戦いを見せてもらったぜ。
花や。
いいものを見せてもらったり。
Time to go to work. work. Right. Okay, 4 sub-stories.
あたんかこらお兄さん発見しとってからムカつくって俺が悪かったばいすまんかったばい逃げたらいかんばい気分変えたばい
Sir. I see you haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay. Well, you see, I have a practice exam today. to help prepare for an actual entrance exam. So I want to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the frickin' answer book. And if I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. But you've been studying hard up until now, right? What's the difference with a little more right before the exam make? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I can't afford to take another year off to study. If I don't pass, all my hard work would go down the drain. God, what a mess. I even got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literal luck. Rare luck. But the only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No. Wait, I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought the charm. That's it. I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine for too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you've got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test, then. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. But what am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. I guess I could give it a try. What if I helped you? Huh? And how do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions. That's your plan? You think a guy like you can waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions. Fine, I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options. Let's see. First up is English vocabulary. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Movement. The answer is movement. Really? Are you sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? Locomotion means movement or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Hey, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The entrance exam seems pretty easy to me. Wow. You're actually pretty smart. Do you think you could help me with a few more of these? Sure. Ask away. Okay, next up there's a math problem. Of course, it would be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. Question: what is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Alright, 1 and 6. The answer is 1 and 6. Really? Are you sure? Let me see. To get 7 with 2 dice, that means a 1 and a 6, or a 2 and a 5. Like that, right? So 1 plus 6, 2 plus 5, 3 plus 4, 4 plus 3, 5 plus 2, and 6 plus 1. That's 6 possible combinations. And for 2 dice, there are a total of 6 times 6, or 36 combinations. So 6 and 36 makes it 1 and 6. You had it right. The correct answer is 1 and 6. Just as I thought. Wow, you seriously know your stuff. This is great. Who needs the answer book when I've got you? Okay, next up is a history question. Maybe in a past life, I'd have known more about our history. Oh, well, let's give this a shot. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? Right. It's Commodore Perry. The answer is Commodore Perry. Oh, you know what? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Yeah. Before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off to the rest of the world. It's hard to think that was only a century and a half ago. You got that right, but enough thinking about the past. Next up, we've got physics. Physics. This could be tricky. Question. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? That's gravitational potential energy. The answer is gravitational potential energy. Alright, that's what I was gonna guess. Yeah, it seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said. You're certainly no liar yourself. Okay, what's the next problem? What? Okay. This is the last one. And wouldn't you know it, we're back at English. English again, hopefully I'll get it right. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? Right, seize the day. The answer is seize the day. Seize the day? Oh yeah, I've heard that before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, alright. Carpe diem, carpe diem. The words may be unfamiliar, but speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. So, you just went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Wow, I've learned a lot from you today. I guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer. So I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clearer eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I think I've got a chance of passing the practice exam today. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. Are you good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh, yeah. I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over. I finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. And how do you feel about it? It's strange. The exact same questions we were practicing came up again. They did, huh? What? What are the odds? Yeah, so I aced the whole thing. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take the actual test now. Really? Does that mean all the answers I gave you were right? It sure does. Man, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have stood a chance. But that's not all. I feel like today you taught me something more important than what the right answers were. You taught me how to answer in general. I did? Yeah, it's like you said, the right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine on the real exam and in life. That's good to hear. I'm glad I was of help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. As a token of my thanks. Okay? Really appreciate that. Right. Right, good. Okay. Let's just hold on. Right. Do a quick scan. Right. Let's just head this way.
そこあんちゃんお前だ逃げ寄ったかい畜生がいやいや下げたらいかんかい
Right. Right. This way. Okay, that's up the street. Okay, no. This way. is river fishing. I doubt there'd be many fish in there, though. Hmm? Can I help you? Oh, I was just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish around to be sure, but that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, catfish mainly. There are also a few goby around. That's more than I would have expected. Nah, I guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'll even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Fishing, Now that could be interesting. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. I'd like that. As long as it's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? Not at all. Come on over, then. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you come you're next to me. Okay, select the bait, decide to cast your line. Okay. Okay. Start fishing. Okay, now for some bait. This is what I've got here.
Yakuza. Toria.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's closer to Zero's fishing than anything else.
Yakuza. Toria.
Alright, fill.
Yakuza. Toria.
Get a bite. Ah, well. Alright, stop fishing. That's enough for now. You had enough?
Hey.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Yeah, great to hear. The fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I must say, you're pretty good at fishing. I haven't been having much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you headed next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing. Right now? You don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So you're a former self-defense official. What do you do for work now? Well, we'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today?
はい。
Yeah, something like that.
Hmm?
Now what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come see fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there. Like tuna, flounder, sea bream. That could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. Nah. No, I think I'll pass for now. You sure? Well, the offer's open if you change your mind later. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll do that now. Yeah,
はい。
that could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got room. Can you spare a fishing rod and some bait? You got more bait. Of course, there's room. Let's hit the waves then. River fishing is fun enough, but the sea's where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san. I sure will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Alright then. I'll have you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea. And this should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. Okay. Yep. Alright, start fishing. Okay, confirm. Alright.
行くぜ。
Throw.
とりゃ。 行くぜ。とりゃ。
Okay. Oh, well. Nah. Let's wrap up for now, Suzuki. How have you done so far? No luck at all. I haven't caught a thing. I see. I got a few myself, so I guess I win for today. This was the most fun I've had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me company. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. Wouldn't be imposing. I'm only going to give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet our catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I hope you'll stop by a bit. You run a restaurant, Kinmura-san? That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. We're open 24/7 all year round. They even call me the Tuna King, down at the port. The Tuna King. Hey, I know that name. So you're who that is. Huh. One of my coworkers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary Tuna King. Well, that saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. All ready to go, Suzuki-san. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. I feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavor and the thick, fatty texture of the seafood bowl I made you. It doesn't get fresher than this.
Hi.
I'll dig in then. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish cut up right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. How do you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah, I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. You did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think you're fishing from unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power. The envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as the dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This'll be a hit. I'll add it to the sushis on my menu straight away. Just like that. Aren't you going to test it out or something first? Nope, just like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong, and if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be by the river, racking my brain for new menu items. Is that right? Then I'm glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi's on my would love to have you back. Alright, regard. More God's blessing. Right. Everything to level 4. Right. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. A taxi with a blinking red light, huh? Excuse me. What?
Huh?
Oh shoot, can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but could you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof, huh? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. I told her I never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Ooh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two got to learn something today. Huh. The light you see on a taxi roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So that taxi I saw. Where did you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago, though, so it might already be gone. It's probably too late to call the police now. I'll go check it out myself. I'll go and take a look. Can you notify the police just in case? Are you sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang. I straight up thought you were yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. Okay. Alright. A taxi. There it is. From this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. I'd better check the interior. They sped up off as soon as I got close. Did they know I was here to help? Seems like they head north. Alright, time to go after them. Alright. Okay. Damn, I lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Yeah, I mean, what happened is I just got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver, and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. Looked like he'd seen a ghost, huh? And it must have been some kind of emergency. Do you know which way the taxi went? Headed towards Suzukake Lane, I think. Suzukake, got it. Thanks, you've been a big help. I'd better hurry in if the driver's in trouble. Okay. Alright. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well. Yeah, I'll do this one. Was that a dog? Alright. Dickheads. Okay. Me next. I'll hit it for sure this time. Just you watch. Stop it. Don't you bully Chiro anymore. Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey, kid, you better scoot, or we'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything. Oh no. Huh. Who's this old prick? You lost on your way to the bingo game? Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time seeing this.
なんてや
And now he's babbling on like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister, you're not one of them, are you? Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face. You should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys cripple this son of a bitch. Oh, cool. Bro. Right. Right. Let me get you. Oh, come on, really? Got him. Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us any longer. Okay, 2, 3, going. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. A kind girl like you really ran away from home. Yeah, my dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now. What's your name? It's Haruka. Haruka. Interesting. Even your name is the same. The same as who? So and you, this Haruka-chan, live apart now. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. How about you? Why do you run away? Here's the thing, I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago, and normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well? I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason, and I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me, like he'd been hit in the head or something. That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now I've got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad to come pick you up. But I don't think your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone, I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building. Cafe Portugal. Okay, I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Right. Right. Excuse me. This is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You've seen my daughter. She ran off and hasn't come home. I know, I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you'd like. Of course, lead the way. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you old farts. Dad. Haruka, what's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. You stay back, I can take these guys. I can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father would I be to just stand here and watch? Alright, then let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. up. Right. Alright. Get up. Go. Punch him up. Got him. Ugh. How do we let these geezers get the best of us? You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy, not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry, I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe, with me and your mom. Okay, let's go home, Dad. So you're good now, Haruka? Hey, wait up. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. I know it's not much, but here, take this. Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you too. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Alright, nice. Let's go to the use item box. Okay. Let's put everything in there. Oh, okay. Billet. Okay, everything's at level 4. Certain attacks. Let's get this. Let's also get this. Okay, so next level, guard break and increasing health. Yeah. How much money do I have? That's not too much. Let's go ahead and chase that taxi down and buy a couple medicine, energy drinks. Through this. Throw it this way. Okay. Girl. Girl.
俺が悪かったです。すみませんでした。
Found it. Hey, wait, what gives? Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's just that the driver is a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about yakuza. Yakuza, maybe his passenger. Then he glanced up at his rear view mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. Must have been threatened from the back seat. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. You think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did he go? Straight on ahead. That's toward Fukuhaku Street. Isn't that the taxi with the emergency signal on? Nobody's in there. I guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and the yakuza go? Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. Now what did you do to the driver, huh? You're not making any damn sense, but if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. You better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Break. Nice, level up. Guess that's what I get for picking a fight with you. Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian. What? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Wait. Are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So, you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing after me. I thought he was crazy or something. This Yakuza, are you saying it's you? Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh, whoops, must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. This is the first time my gut has been wrong. I'm really ashamed. I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go through so much trouble to help me out before. You're right, taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by, anyway. Thanks. Take this for your trouble. Stamina Royale. Nice. Okay, I'd better get back to work. Good. Good luck out there. That's 15,000. Right. Check. Alright. And increase health. Okay. Down that way. Alright, so out this way. Into this. To the pharmacy. Buy a few staminas. Wow. Okay. Let's buy a few stamina. Alright. Now to continue on. Right. Okay. Let's just use one of these. Probably that door I passed. Yes. Let's see if we can do some of this, like, training or whatever. Alright. Okay. Enter.
Yo.
Actually came. Thought I might never see you again by the way you acted. Just felt like stopping by. Yeah. Well, you're here, so that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You use Kamaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Kamaki? You'd rather not say. There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Kamaki is my grandpa. I learned the Kamaki style from him. You probably noticed when we fought that we used some of the same moves. I was surprised at first, but I guess there are more of us than you'd think. So that's why you approached me. Yeah, but that's not really the point. I won't ask you how you know my Gramps techniques, if you don't want to talk about it. But I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. And that's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I'm going to train your rusty ass till you're in top form and can give me the fight I really want. Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. Then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man to man instead of being so roundabout about it. It's not roundabout it. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is about so much more than that. What's it about then? You really want to know. I get the feeling you couldn't care less. But if it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. But if those lowlifes around town still give you a run for your money, you've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. Prevent the activation of heat actions by holding down the left trigger. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you use your techniques. But I don't suppose I need to tell you that. You probably already figured it out by yourself. Anyway, come see me whenever you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. If I'm not here, just come find me around town. I like to keep it casual like that.
Yo.
You're back. Just want to do some training? Alright. Let's try out a training. Sure, let's do this. You're on. Let's start with guarding the most basic part of fighting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win you any fights. If you want to win, try this move. It's called the Kamaki knockback. Okay, knockback. I'll use the move so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. These are not available in train. Okay. You ready? Right, let's start. I do want to get the Kamaki moves pretty quickly. Yeah. Let's get started. Alright then. Oh, and before I forget, this is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little, but if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. What kind of training is this? Look, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way out here. Here we go.
舐めてると痛い目見るぜ。
Yes. Hit him up. I read guarded. Alright, throw. Target drops one of the last ones. But let's do a few more. See how far I can get. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. I couldn't care less if you forgot what my Gramps taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. About that, I'm sensing you have a lot of hostility towards the Elder Komaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff. But he's getting old. I'm on the way up, while he's on the way to a one-way trip down. That makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him even without taking that stuff into account. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. It doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Let's train. Sure, let's do it. This time we'll focus on the basics of evasion. Think of this it this way. You can lose if your opponent can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? Yeah, the old evade and strike, right? Right, the Kamaki evade and strike to be exact. It's the perfect combination of both evasion and attacking. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power, since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you out by using the technique. Okay, you ready? Yep. Yeah, let's get started. Alright then. Oh, and like I said before, you'll get ticked off if I hit you too much. It's not like I'm going to hold back. Suit yourself. You're the one who's going to suffer if it comes to that. But enough talk, let's go.
舐めてると痛い目見るぜ。
Okay. Throw. Okay, good enough. You pass. To use evade and strike, right? You gotta be able to evade when needed, you know? If all you're thinking about is landing a blow, you'll be in for a world of pain. Yeah, I get it. Alright, evade and strike. But hey, you move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play sports, so what? Did you buzz some heads back in the day? No comment. Keeping your past a secret, old man. Oh, whatever. It's not like I really care. Hey, do you know how Gramps is doing? I haven't seen him in a long time. But the last time we met, he was doing fine. Huh. If you're so interested, why don't you go see him for yourself? He'll be at the Kamurocho dojo, unless he's moved on. A dojo in Kamurocho, huh? Figures. That's exactly what why the old geezer's no good. Anyway, the point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You'll go bald sweating the details like that. Come on back if you feel the need later. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's do one more training and move on.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Yep. Sure, let's do this. Now let's go over a way to take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. Wait, are we getting the tiger drop? Is break through the attacker's defense by using the momentum of... Oh, okay, no, this is... And to do that, you use the Kamaki parry. Got it. Timing is everything with this one. Get it wrong and your opponent eats your lunch. But the only way to learn is the hard way. And by hard way, I mean painful. Okay, got it. You know the drill, old man. Okay, you ready? Let's go training. Yeah, let's get started. And remember, try not to get too carried away. No promises. It's your funeral, old man. Alright, let's start.
本気で来いよ。
Yep. Can I use items? Okay, looks like I can. Alright. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's that. Let's just say you passed. As cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it. But as long as we're on the same subject. Checked. Are you what passes for good looking these days? What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky, muscle men anymore. They're into the more sensitive types. And guys who are ripped but still thin. You know, like me. Thin but ripped. Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy the ladies are into these days. So you're saying, you're popular with the ladies? No, that's a different matter. How so? It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Just, you know, not right at this exact moment. What? Sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does it really matter? Guess not. Looks really depressed all of a sudden. I hope he snaps out of it. Right, that's a good spot. For now, let's continue on with the story. Okay. Right, one sec, I'll be right back. Right. Screw. Right. Right.
ちょ待たんか。待たんか。
Hey. There's the asshole. Finally, track your ugly face down. Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know. We're here to settle the score. Seriously? I have no idea who you are. You do, and you goddamn know it. Now strap in. It's time that we pay you back double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those punks I had to teach a lesson. Guess class is back in session. Not today, pal. No way we're getting one over on us. Not with the backup we got in store for you. So I brought someone else to finish the job. You couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward too. Yeah, keep talking. We'll wipe that damn smirk off your face. Soon enough. Come here. Come out here. Nagata-san. This your man? Mm-hmm. Hope you already wrote your will wrinkle ass. Because Nagata-san here is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Think you're tough? Wait till Nagata-san here gets his paws on you. You're gonna look at his smears on the ground and wish that was you. The Nagasu Devil Killers. Sorry, never heard of them. You what? Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're going to make me late. Oh. You work at Nagasu Taxi then? That's none of your business. You boys were right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. How about we give him a new perspective from a hospital bed? Ugh. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only going to get you hurt. Why you... This ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you messed with the Devil Killers. Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up, Aniki. devil killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. Alright. And we give.
いやー、頭が悪いそうばい。バッテンおかしかっちゃね。なんか二日酔いやなくて頭ば激しくぶつけたことは痛さなんやけど、俺昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
いや、でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか、焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
Alright. I just wanted to get a drink real quick. I think we had a job coming. I better ask Hirakawa-san about it. Talk. Oh, Suzuki-san. Good morning. Morning. We went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday, right? They sent us something today to show their appreciation for what you brought them. Did you do something to take their president off, Suzuki-san? No, I don't think so. It's just the gift they sent. What? Is there really something wrong with it? I'll just take a look. Huh? It's almost like they sent in some kind of retaliation. I guess my gift didn't exactly impress. I know their president is a difficult person, but you can't go getting on his bad side at a time like this. Sorry. Well, just be sure to treat your passengers good today. I guess I'd better head out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-san, Kun. Oh, Wada-san. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? Mind if I bum a ride off you? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be real appreciative if you just drop me off on the way.
Hi.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great, you're a lifesaver. Wada-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously? Muramatsu-san? Matsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here. So you need to set in the example. Man, way to call me out. Cut the guy some slack. Muramatsu-kun, ain't a big deal, as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do you? And Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're a top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road then. let's get going then. Yeah, oh, Nakajima-san wanted me to give you a few driving tips while we're at it. Bet I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge an old man. Not at all. I appreciate it. Alright, off we go. Take Wada-san to his house. Okay, answer is 2, 1. Oh, setting acceleration. Drive forward, you press it too quickly and you will accelerate suddenly. Setting your passengers to take it easy while accelerating. Set and stop. Good to hear. Alright. That's something not bad. Great. Sudden acceleration. good. Pink. Okay, stop sign. Decelerating. Yes. Set acceleration. Drop them off here. And out bed.
到着しました。
Thanks. You really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help you with, just say the word. Good luck out there.
はい。
See you around. Oh, there's a taxi.
は
You
い。
taking passengers? Sure, get in. Nice day out, huh?
はい。
It is. Sure's been an awful cold out lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer. Am I right? Don't you think so, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabbie. Hey, driver. There's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been at this job? Ah. Only around 6 months. Oh. Okay. That explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up with the conversation. Most of us locals here in Fukuoka like to chat. If we don't have the gift to gab, you're not going to get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job, and small talk's a big part of service. Right, but I don't know what to talk about. Then how about I give you some pointers? Such as? Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue. Help you get started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. So, how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry, let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good. Business is pretty good. It helps when I get a passenger like you, who are going on longer trips. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No. I still have plenty to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? Mizutaki, I believe. Well, I tried Mizutaki the other day, and it was delicious. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, isn't it? Goes well with sake, so it's perfect for those who like their drink. You a big drinker? Oh, I'll have a drink every now and then. Oh, hey, you know what you should try next? Gameni. Gameni? Never heard of that one. Is it any good? Why, sure. You might hear some people call it ch2. Anyway, it's a chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. Ah. Damn. What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you alright? Sir? I'm fine, but that car, it looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers. Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge the people on the road and shake them down for money. If they lose, happened to a lot of people already. That punk from earlier said he was with the devil killers. Now that I think back on it, I didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they decided to pick on a local taxi. Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what, though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with the motor patrol unit of the Fukuoka police. What? You're an officer? Yeah. And not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great. Let's burn some rubber. Here goes nothing. Right. Kiryu. Alright. Do. Okay.
お先に失礼。
何？
悪夢を見せてやるよ。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。 先に失礼。悪夢を見せてやるよ。いいレースだったぜ。
何？ Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh jeez, it's that muscle-bound freak again. Alright, you, mark my words. You're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the Devil Killers. You hear that, asshole? You fucked up real good this time.
Oi!
Get back here. Damn. You know that guy?
いや、
Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. That was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? No. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal. You don't have to do that. Oh? Come on. You've got to let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine. This here's one of my favorite spots. Go ahead and help yourself. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. So, if you allow me a word, I wanted to apologize for hitting you in golf. Oh, sorry.
奴らデビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
そう。流すデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だが、まあ ずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまたあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを。で、私はどうすれば。
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか？
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。
He's crazy.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえてもレースバトルで負けなかったら奴らは何とも思わない。奴らを実質的に潰すにはレースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あれで一応走り屋だからな。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人、あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手も。
ああ、あいつらをこのまま放っておいたらいずれあんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかもしれねえ。
He has a point.
うんちゃん頼む、この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
I can't let that happen.
わかりました。
本当か？
ええ、俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。 付き合ってくれてありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが、よろしく頼む。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
そうそう、申し遅れた。俺の名前は古道だ。県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は
kiryu、いや鈴木と言います。
あんたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察には俺から言っておくから安心してくれ。それじゃ頼んだよ、鈴木さん。
ただいま戻りました。
ああ、鈴木さん、和田サンバ送ってもらって悪かったね。今日はどげんやった？お客さんついたね。
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれました。どうされましたか？
ああ、いや、なんでんだか。
デビルキラー、あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ、彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて、奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。それでどうなったんです？
勝ちました。
デビルキラーに？
ええ、そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておくけん。
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけん謝らんといて。悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけん。
社長？
あ、悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったらジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
それじゃよろしくね。
Alright, good. Okay. Oh. Suzuki-san, can you come here for a minute? Sure, what can I help with? I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. Then leave it to me. I'd be happy to take care of it. Great, thank you. The client didn't seem to be in any sort of rush, so you could always take a break first. What works best for you? I'll go in a bit. Mind if I get a quick rest, son? Not at all. Just say the word when you're ready. Okay. Let's see. Come on, load up. Come on. Okay, man, that's... Okay, yeah, I gotta take this fare. Right, might as well do that right now. I already did all the sub-stories I can do during the daytime. Yeah, talk. Yeah, I'm good to go. Yeah, good to go. Perfect. Let me tell you where you need to go.
お待たせいたしました。
Sorry to keep you.
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ、
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど。なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
I'm not exactly sure what he's looking for. I could always take him to that Mizutaki place the chief showed me.
わかりました。では、出します。
よろしくお願いします。
ここです。
へえ、水炊きの店ですか。店構え雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え、私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
えーっと一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。おいしい。これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやー、もう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって、いろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがとう。
はあ。気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
いやー、美味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうのであまり。
そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち一つで普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ。 僕まだこの町いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ、また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
Okay. I'm done eating. I should get back to the office.
鈴木太一さんですね。少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。kiryu一馬さん。ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
何の用だ。
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは東上界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の相蔵です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは。
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山形組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に照会した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。 なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長須貝の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。登場界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？
愛蔵、
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。
愛蔵、
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのかよ。
愛蔵、
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
愛蔵、
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと？
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか？
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、きれい事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。 全力で行かせてもらいます。
Alright, come on, get up.
4代目が聞いて呆れますよ。
Yeah, of course. Oof. Got him. Got him.
Oh,
great, it's doing the thing again.
その真相を調べてほしい。
これは
その時のお前のホームランボール。
誰なんだあんた。
Might as well call it a day. Right. The Mizutaki place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find me near Osa Bridge. Yes? Suzuki-san, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk? Of course. What is it? I forgot to mention it this morning, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. Why, did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly, we should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in. That's admirable of him. Then I'll lend my support. We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day? Yes. I'm heading home now. Have a nice night, then. See you tomorrow. Right. You'll occasionally come across shining objects on the ground. Sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. Stacking will reward you based on how much you collect, so it's worth picking up any trash you find. There are also different types of trash. Picking up larger pieces makes a greater contribution to the community, so make sure you keep an eye out for them. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's do some sub-stories. This is the ramen stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in. It doesn't look all that busy. Alright.
Yes, I.
Welcome. Hello. Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh, got it. You're the guy who came in with Nakajima-san. Thanks for coming back. Your name was?
Hi.
Suzuki. Right. Right, Suzuki-san. You know your boss is a regular here. When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you. Does he now? Yep. Our new hire, a fella named Suzuki-san. Looks serious as all get out. Always wears a frown, cutting ditches in his forehead, he says. I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You look like you could stare down a bull in mid-charge. I don't mean to scare you. I'm just yanking your chain. Tell you what, though, Nakajima-san's taken a real shine to you. He's always singing your praises for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. He really said that. Yep. Oh, you know what? Your order's on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly either. No, I couldn't possibly. It's fine, nothing to worry about. Nakajima-san's always done right by us, so it's the least I can do. That's very generous of you, thank you. So, what are you having? Ramen, please. Aye. One ramen coming up. How firm, buddy? How firm? Yeah. Our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, regular, hard, very hard, and dunked. Us Hakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm size. Dunked is just dunking the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hard for newbies. Then I'll try very hard, please. Aye. One ramen very hard coming right up. Well, tasty, wasn't it?
Hi.
It was. I'm surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Gives it a very rich taste. Well, ain't that a treat to hear. Welcome to the world of Hakata ramen. Next time bring that boss of yours, will ya? Sure, but I really should be paying. I said it's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to get so uptight about it. But, hey, no buts, just enjoy. You sure? I'm sure. Even so, Suzuki-san, that's about enough. Yow. Is he okay? Ugh. Oh, damn. What's wrong? Ugh, it's my back. I went at it too hard with my old lady last night. Did you maybe throw out your back? If so, you need to go to a doctor. No, not now. There'll be a bum rush of customers soon, like a waterfall of them. We call it the Niagara of Death. The Niagara of Death? Yep, that's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. Ugh. But with this wrecked spine of mine, I can barely stand, let alone boil noodles. What am I gonna do? I know. How about you fill in behind the counter, just for now? You want me to do it? Yeah. The soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All you gotta do is boil the noodles and schlup them into bowls. Nothing complicated. I doubt it's that simple. It is that simple. Now come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop now, we'll be herding in for cash flow down the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. Well, he is a friend of the chief's, and I do owe him for that ramen. I should help the man. Okay, I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out. You will? Oh, you're a savior. No wonder Nakajima-san sees so much in you. I'll pay for you for your time, too. Hey, you got room for 4? Yep, sit wherever you like, and I'll be right with you. Look at you. Suzuki-san looking good in an apron. Alright, now it's about to start. The time when customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. It's time for the Niagara of Death. So, all I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness that the customers request. Yep. That's all there is to it. Remember, it's all about firmness. Life is about firmness. Good luck. Okay. Okay. Once a customer places an order, Kiryu must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They will gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. 2, 1. Hard. Very hard. Soft. Too hard. Soft. Okay, soft. Okay, did that one? Okay, more customers. Okay, hard. Why? Okay, soft. Regular. Soft. Regular. Regular. Okay, regular again. Okay, very hard. Regular. Now. Soft. Very hard. Soft. Regular. Soft. Hard. We're good. 15 in a row. Now we're gonna get multiple going at the same time, I feel. I want to do this as perfectly as I can. Okay, turnover rate increased. 2. Okay, regular. 1. Soft. Hard.
Hey, お待ち。
割り方
Very hard.
ごちそうさまでした。
いっちゃ上がれ。
村落とし。
Okay, dunk.
いっちゃ上がれ。
ごちそうさまでした。
スマイ。
肩。
Okay, hard.
Hey, お待ち。
やわ。
Okay, soft.
いっちゃ上がれ。
肩
いっちゃ上がれ。いっ
Soft.
ちゃ上がれ。
肩。
いっちゃ上がれ。Hey, お待ち。いっ
粉落とし。ごちそうさまでした。
ちゃ上がれ。いっちゃ上がれ。
やわ。
いっちゃ上がれ。いっちゃ上がれ。
Regular. Okay, 30 in a row. 1,500 up. 15, yeah, 1,500 points. Do we get another turnover? Or is this where the sub-story ends? I have a feeling we get another turnover. Yeah, 20 seems about right. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna get one cooking at the same time.
普通で
Okay, regular.
Yeah.
30. Regular and soft. Dunk.
いっちゃ上がれ。
粉落とし。
33 in a row.
いっちゃ上がれ。
Another dunk.
肩
Hey, お待ち。
Okay, hard.
Hey, お待ち。
肩。
Okay, hard.
肩。
Okay, hard.
Hey, お待ち。
6 in a row. Okay, very hard.
お待ち。
肩
Hard.
いっちゃ上がれ。
肩
いっちゃ上がれ。
肩。
いっちゃ上がれ。
肩。
いっちゃ上がれ。
粉落とし。
お待ち。
肩。
いっちゃ上がれ。いっちゃ上がれ。
割り方。
Hey, お待ち。いっ
割り方。
ちゃ上がれ。いっちゃ上がれ。
割り方。
割り方。
いっちゃ上がれ。
割り方。
お待ち。いっ
肩
ちゃ上がれ。
普通で。
お待ち。
51 in a row.
粉落とし。
Regular dunk.
Hey, お待ち。
粉落とし。
Hey, お待ち。いっちゃ上がれ。
割り方。
Very hard.
Hey, お待ち。
割り方。
Very hard.
粉落とし。
ちゃ上がれ。 Hey, お待ち。Hey, お待ち。
Soft.
肩で。
Hard.
割り方。
Very hard. Last one very hard. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. It's 30. Okay, is there another round after this? We get one more turnover.
ごちそうさま。ごちそうさま。
おいしい。ごちそうさま。
Feeling like that was a little easy. I remember it being harder. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna get them coming in at the same time.
肩割り方
Okay.
割り方
割り方。
この後せ。
失礼
Regular. Just focus.
回り方。
この後し。
やわこの落とし
あり方。あり方。
やわ
回り方。
この落とし。やわ。
やわ
あり方。うまか。ごちそうさま。
ごちそうさま
お待ち。
Nice. Wow, that was an S rank. 90 out of 100. Nice. See, that was something else. It's like watching the good old God of Noodles at work. Thank you. Now's your back okay? Huh? My back. Oh, hey. Watching your work, your magic made me forget all about it. I feel fine now. That's good. You were a huge help today. Here's your pay. You were a huge help today. Here's your pay. Right? 12,000 yen. Come by anytime you want. Okay? I'd be happy to have you work the counter again if you ever feel like it, Suzuki-san. Uh-huh. Oh, and say hi to the chief for me. Will ya? Thanks again. Can now play the ramen minigame anytime. $1,500. Okay, I want to do, I think, the one that's all the way up top and the one at the office. That'll make 7, maybe 8. Oh, trash. That's a nice view, eh? It's my favorite scenery in town. Right, save up. Yeah. Sure, I don't lose all this progress if I crash. you alright? I think I sprained my ankle. Can't move a muscle. Damn, that smarts. You should get that looked at by a doctor. Is there a hospital you can go to? Can't right now. I got customers waiting for their Odin. Gotta start work right away. You shouldn't take injuries lightly at your age. Look, I've been running the same damn stall in the same damn place for 30 goddamn years. And I'll be damned if I let this ankle stop me now. You okay? Oh, gosh dang it. The rush will be starting soon. Can't just sit here. Gotta start hauling ass on this thing. Don't be hauling anything like that. Then maybe I can get you to haul it over for me. Huh? Come on. I'll make it worth your while. Just move the stall over to South Nagasagawa Street. But how are you going to get there? Simple. I'll just take a cab and wait for you. Now then, treat the old girl gently, okay? Bitter and old I may be, but lose that stall and I might as well lose my life. I'm begging you. Do an old man a favor. Fine, I'll move your stall. Okay, all I have to do is move this thing to South Nagasagawa Street, right? That shouldn't be too hard. Great, I owe you one, but business is gonna get real busy. Busy real fast, you gotta hurry. Sure, leave it to me. Okay, thanks again. Remember, we're on a tight schedule here. Alright, safely in 2 minutes. Okay, there it is. Got 30-ish seconds to get there. Seconds. Almost there. On this. Come on. Got it. Hey, over here. Good work, man. I've got customers waiting. I hope I made it on time. You did great. I never expected you to show up so quickly. But you did get the stall here in one piece. Ah. She's in good shape, I see. Guess you treated her like a lady, huh? Well, you did say you value it as much as your life. Or something to that effect. So I didn't want to knock it out of the ground. Thanks. You've got a good heart for such a young guy. I was floored out of my gourd for a while there. But now I can get my customers the Odin they've been craving. It ain't a lot, but here. It's a little something for lugging my stall this whole way. Thanks. Got a pair of Hercules gloves. Oh, cool. Alright. Let's take the taxi real quick. The one up by, so to say. Here. Sir? This way. Into the office. Oh, Suzuki-san, I'd like to talk to you more about what we discussed earlier over the trash thing. That's right. You see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're up at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay. Oh. Nice there, Suzuki-san. Something up, Muramatsu-san? No. Well, I have to step out. Can you man the phone, Muramatsu-san? And Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. How's it going, Muramatsu? I'm afraid things aren't looking too good. Still acting up, huh? You know anything about computers, Suzuki-san? Not much, no. That computer's been acting up lately. Running slow all of a sudden. What's this? What happened? What? Empty windows keep popping up. They won't stop. Wait, I know what this is. It's one of those cyber terrorism attacks. Cyber terrorism? What's that? You mean someone's hacking into our computer? What do you think we should do, Suzuki-san? Cider? Hacking? Like hacking up food? I don't understand how this relates to computers. I'm not too good with them. Same goes for the lot of us here. But that computer's got a ton of data on it we need to hold on to. We're counting on you, Suzuki-san. Can't you think of anything? Okay, see what I can do first of all. Let's see, pull out the cord at the back of the box. I think the cord at the back of the computers might be the answer. Cord? Oh, you mean the LAN cable. What do I do with it? Pull it out. As hard as you can. Got it. Gotta take it off network, huh? Perfect, I see now. So, did that do the trick? Watch this, Suzuki-san. Some girl is moaning through the computer speakers. Uh-oh. I guess it was a track. Nakajima-san. The attacker must have known what we do. What do you mean? They probably set it up to play that moaning sound when the cord is pulled out to stop us from getting to the bottom of this. Whoever came up with this plan knows our every move. We're up against a tough foe. Oh, come on. We can't have a girl moaning in the office all day, especially not one who keeps asking us to put it back in. You gotta do something, Suzuki-san. Okay, next up. Plug the cord back in. Let's plug the cord back in. Yeah. One voice is telling us to put the LAN cable. Oh no, it's not to pull the LAN cable out. Good thinking, Suzuki-san. Ah. Did that stop the Mona? What's this, Suzuki-san? It's saying something different now. All this stuff about not pulling out and putting it in deeper is gonna fry my damn circuits. It seems they anticipate we do that as well. We'll never get any work done here with this racket going on. I guess we're gonna have to go with the last resort. Last resort? Pulling the powder cord out of the computer. That'll stop it in its tracks. But that could place a lot of strain on the hard disk. Realize you could lose all that data, right? Well, we ain't got much of a choice. The data is still intact now, though. It's just a moaning voice. I think it's too early to give up yet, Nakajima-san. We tried everything. That voice is driving me battier than a Belfry at midnight. Belfry. I'm gonna do it. Let's get over here and done with. Stay out of the way, Suzuki-san. Maybe I should stop Nakajima-san. Yeah, stop him. Muramatsu-san is right, Nakajima-san. I get the feeling that you shouldn't touch that cord. But what'll people think if they walk in and hear that voice moaning away? You said there's important information in that box, right? Do you want to risk losing it? I guess not, no. What on earth are you doing? Hirakawa-san, when did you get back? Never mind that. Shut off that moaning sound, it's hardly appropriate for the workplace. That's the problem. We can't. The computer got hit by a cyber-terrorism attack. Cyber-terrorism? Let me see. Oh. This is just a joke program. It's not one of those nasty viruses that steal or destroy your data. I'll install my antivirus software for you. Antivirus software? Everyone knows you need antivirus software these days. Haven't you taken any precautions at all? Didn't know I needed to. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Okay, that should do it. The moaning stopped. Aha, nicely done, Hirakawa-san. Are we all good now then? That'll take care of the virus, so don't worry about it. But this is the kind of program you often find lurking on adult sites, Nakajima-san, Muramatsu. I prefer it if you didn't view those sites on work PCs from now on. What? I hope you're not suggesting what I think you are. I know this is the computer I use, but it wasn't me. Yeah, me neither. Where's your evidence, huh? You shouldn't assume the worst of people, Hirakawa-san. Oh, don't take me for a fool. I'm not naive enough to fall for that line. Bah. Say what you will. I know nothing. I'm just glad Suzuki-san was here to help out. I was about to pull the power plug out. You were? That could have ruined the hard disk. Crisis averted, thanks to Suzuki-san. Here's a little something to say thanks. Go on, take it. Go on, take it. Alright, got a stamina spark. Never a dull minute here. Oh, another level up. Alright. Right. Right, Phoenix here. Okay. Load up. Okay, 7 out of 18. Okay, I think... Hey, I know that face. You're that taxi driver, Suzuki, right? I hear you've been picking fights with us devil killers. Man, if I had the time, I'd kick your ass in a race right now. But I don't. Guess I'll just have to kick your ass the old-fashioned way. Man. Man. Can do 1 or 2 more sub-stories. I guess do all 3. You just won't go down. But I'll get you. You'll see. Reset. Okay. Thank you, Suzuki-san. Hey, what, son? How's everything? Not good. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently nobody wants a ride today. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Was that a hit and run? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait. Bring back my Yuta. What's wrong? Was anyone hurt? Was anyone hurt? My boy, they carried off my little boy. He's in the car that just drove away. What? You mean he was kidnapped? Alright, I'll go after them. I'm taking your taxi, Wada-san. Okay. You'd better come too, ma'am. Of course. Please get my Yuta back safe. Right. Right. Okay. 2, 1. Unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. Okay, I'll do that. All we gotta do is overtake him. Did it. You better not get in our way, asshole. Yuta, oh god. Mom, help. Let the kid go and I need to have a little talk. Think we just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try. Now if you don't scram this instant, we're putting you in the ground. Wait, is that you, Itoda-san? What? Do you know this guy? I can't see his face, but I recognize his voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. But I gave the money back. And now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. This was my only play. Please, Itoda-san, let you to go, and I promise I won't tell the police. This isn't how I thought it'd go down. I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Look at all this extra bullshit I have to go through. What? You're coming along for the ride too, mystery man. I'm taking all your asses hostage. Now get over here. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into a worm food? You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah? Well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you. Get up. Get up. Mom, I was so scared. Thank you so much. You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you two are okay. Now what should we do about these guys? I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment. Oh, come on. Give us a break, lady. You got your kid back alive, didn't you? You're not getting off the hook that easy. Do you seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes up for what you did? Well, you need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want, using your problems as an excuse. But I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Why who the hell are you anyway? You sure don't act like a taxi driver. I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Yuta. I can't thank you enough. Okay? Don't worry about it. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. There must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. Nice. Level 2. Nice. I'll never forget the way you helped us today. I hope you know how wonderful you are. For real. You kicked some royal ass back there, sir. Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today, Wada-san. Don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. I'm sure anyone would have done it. Had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. And there goes a hell of a guy. Nice. Nice hit. Chew.
ちょっとそこの歩き方がうぜえんだよ。
暇じゃないんだ。
Oh, nice.
Crap. どんだけ強いんだ。ごめんなさい。
It's a little early, but I should go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, I should get some rest. I'm exhausted. Alright. Up. Alright, so that's where we're going to stop it for today. Thank you for checking out the stream, and remember, have a fantastic day.